Hey, Sneak. Thanks so much for the lurk. And sorry, I don't have Streamlabs. Okay. So, this is gonna be a bit different. I'm gonna see, actually. Hold on. Music. Let's bring that. It's fine. I just. That's fair. One sec. Let me. Okay. Got a little work to do, but I'm chilling. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're relaxing. Yeah, I'm streaming a bit later than intended. Things at work were just busy. And stressful, so. There we go. Okay. I am hoping it's not too loud. The sounds and such. Oh yeah, I know, but I can still be frustrated by it. Okay. Music's still a little loud. I've never done ASMR in gaming before, so I don't know what I'm doing. My audio froze. Hopefully I wasn't. No, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. So, I just opened this up and I didn't even think that I could like combine something to make it look like this. That's honestly really cool. Like a little hexagonal tower. That's really neat. I'm just curious if I could add like a door or something. Oh, you can. Huh. That's really neat. You can actually add a door. So I haven't played it. It's so cozy. It's like really cozy. Hold on. Yes. So I have no idea. Because I was basically told I could do really well with ASMR kind of game. But I've never done ASMR, so I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. So what I'm gonna do though, we're gonna get rid of this. As much as I hate to do that. Okay. We'll make it daytime. It's nice to look at and sounds nice. Maybe that counts. I guess. I don't know. I've never done ASMR gaming. I have no idea what I'm doing. Cookster suggested it, so I'm going with what she suggested. Okay. Let me see if I can get rid of trees. I'm into it. Oh, that's good. Oh, I know it's to grab the tree. I don't want to grab it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of a whole bunch of these trees. Let me know though if it's like things are too loud. Yeah, of course. Okay. I think that's... let me actually get rid of all of them, because I have an idea. Okay. Well, I get a whole bunch of trees back, but I just want to clear them out. Because I kind of have an idea of what I want to try and do. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. We'll see. But I hope everyone's having a good night. And hope you're just having a nice, relaxing evening. Sheep. Okay. Let's see. This area had a lot of trees. Okay, I think that's kind of... Oh, where am I going? Okay. No more trees. All right. Okay. Nice. Welcome back. Oh, no. Hey. Okay. So, I kind of have an idea of what I'm trying to do. Sorta. We'll see. Defensible position. Yes, pretty much. I want to make this into a square. And the reason is because I'm gonna try and do what I saw in like that other test area, where I make like a square hexagonal kind of. I wish I could copy tower. You know, that's kind of what I'm hoping to do. Sort of. We'll see. I wish you could just copy it. Like, if that's what you wanted to do, I really wish you could just copy like what you're trying to make. I feel like that would be really neat. But you can't. Maybe the devs will put that in next time. But I can at least move it. So that's good. I kind of want to move it around a little. Because I feel like I don't want to be too... Yeah, okay, that works. That looks good. And then I will get another one, and I will try, emphasis on the try, to make it the exact same size. And then we'll do it, we'll turn it, and then we'll put it on a bit of an angle, and then we'll try and just like do what I did with the other one. Okay, let's see. Let me also... Okay. Yeah, because that's kind of squarish. Easier if I did that. No square snapping. No square snapping. It's annoying. abuse them, but you can't, like, make them identical, you know? Okay. Alright, so that one is fine. If need to, I will make... Yeah, I gotta make one bigger. Or, no, it's not fully in the middle. Okay. There's that. Fix that roof. I mean, this is my first time doing it. I've never done something like this before. Okay. Let me get out of there. Okay, it's not perfect, but you know what? We'll take it. I may want to try to adjust this one, though. Oh yeah, you can actually see. Okay, so... You can actually see with the spire, so that's actually kind of helpful. Okay, let me... Unless, you know, the map decides to take me somewhere else. Hold on. We need to pet the sheep. That's like a must. I hope the sheeps aren't too loud. Okay. Sheep distraction. Acquired. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Hi, Mocha. Hi. Hi, Mama. The Mocha kitty. We got the Mocha cat. My cat's here. Okay. Props to the devs, though, for making this kind of game. Oh my god. I mean, I went to the map. I hear you. I hear you, Mocha. Okay. Okay, make this kind of taller. first time while playing this chill cozy game. And failing, I think. I think I'm failing. At least I think I'm failing. I don't know. Okay, so you're not exactly center. Still. I don't know why I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to this stuff. But I am. I hate things not looking center. Hi, Noel. How are you doing, Noel? Okay. Center. No. Dang it. Be center. Work with me. It could also be because this might be. Okay, hold on. One second. Being a little. I hope you're not. It's not too obvious. I never thought trying to make a hexagonal tower would be this hard. What? How is it this hard? Why is it this hard? I'm trying to make this so needlessly complicated. Okay, you know what? We're gonna hide the other spire. It's kind of it. Sort of. Yes, Dallas, we're kind of doing ASMR. It's sort of failing. How are you? Okay. Okay. It's not total garbage. Good? Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're good. Sheep. We must pet the sheep if we come across a sheep. I'm making that a rule. I'm making that a rule whenever we are playing this game. Okay, it's not total garbage. I may come back to try to fix it later. But we'll leave the tower for now. I kinda got it the way I want it to be. So, let me. Okay. Darn. The sheep be doing sheep things. The sheep is doing sheep things. We can pet the sheep though. So, I think I ended up making a fort. I mean, it's not the worst. I'm gonna see if I can make it. Nope, I can't make it go any further. Okay. Well, I can still work with it. What the sheep doing? The sheep is wandering around. There's a couple of sheeps, actually. Would you guys want to name the sheep? And if so, what would you want to name it? Okay, that's the highest it can go. Damn it. That's ridiculous. No, let's get rid of that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Door. Thank you for giving me stuff that I can use. Okay, Billy, you want to name the sheep Billy? Okay. Oh yeah, that's cool. We can make a little trapdoor. There we go. Dang it. No. Okay, there we go. In the center? Yeah, that's fine. But I may want this over. There we go. There. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oops. Whoops. My bad. Gonna have a little back door. That's actually kind of cute. This building is done. So what I'm kind of making right now, or trying to make, I'm not changing any of the colors of the buildings yet, but I am basically trying to make like a little village, kind of. Hi, Coaster. Hi. That looks awful. Get rid of it. How are you? I just wanted to try something with the mountains. I'm glad the day is finally over. I can finally chill. Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I gotta sneeze. Never mind. Stuck sneeze. So, okay. Oh, maybe I'll make a tiny one. Where's it? Little tiny one instead. Yeah, I feel that. It was crazy for me too today, honestly. I'm just glad it's over. Little tiny house. It will make the roof like that. Yeah. Okay, also, sheep. Hey, Grad. I got a random guitar riff stuck in my head. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel that, oddly enough. I can relate. Okay. So let's add some window. Hold on. Get back up there. Okay. Let me add some windows and such. I'm gonna move this over here. And we're gonna angle it that way. Yeah, okay. We might have to move it. But that's fine. Okay. Oh, that's actually a smart window right there. I like that. I like that little. I like the little. Where'd it go? I like this. This is cool. I'm gonna move that up there. And then we'll have another window up here. There. This house has like a ton of little windows. Maybe they live like, for this house, they live, like their bedroom is like up here. Oh. Because I feel like you would want, like if you lived in a really small place, like a really small house, but was tall, kind of like this, you'd want to have like a nice kind of area in comparison to like this house, which has like isn't too huge. There we go. Though I imagine you'd end up fighting like with your neighbor a lot if you lived like really close by. I could just picture that. Like they're fighting over who uses the little laundry thing here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could actually change that by clicking. Okay, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you. Okay. We'll make little paths in a little bit. Because I know how much of a pain in the butt it is trying to get, like, the doors to actually stay. Because the doors don't like to stay. No, come back. Come back, window. Oh yeah, we'll give these guys like a little back door. Like a little back door. And then maybe... Oh yeah, that's cute. That's really cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. This is always a tricky part. Because you don't want to accidentally erase the door. Like that. There. Okay. So they still have some space from each other. That's really cute. Alright, that was that side. This side. Sheep. Sheep interruption. There we go. Now, I may... Do I want to make this bigger? I don't know. I mean, I can't... Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I kind of want to keep this tiny, though. Like... Oh, jeez. I'm in a house. Okay, I want to give this house... There. Actually, I wonder. Hold on. Where am I going? There I am. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can. Okay. Actually, there's a little bump out. Just there. Okay. That one's done. Wait, no. Dang it. Come back. And hi. Hi, Night Wolf. How are you? You come here. Trying to ASMR as you do. Yes. I like. Keep doing it. Thank you. I don't think I'm very good. Oh, it's a little side door. Because why not? You're doing fine. Thank you. Shoot, I just realized my sound notice might startle people. It just clicked. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. I need to fix that. I just realized. Oh no. Oh, I can make two, actually. Hold on, create another one. And, layout. Okay, so I want sound. Sound, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Ah, no, come back. That one is down. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could probably have the Silent Hill sound still for this one, but just softer. Yeah, because that one's not too loud. Let me just do a test. That is not the one I wanted. Damn it. I probably should have done this before I started. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me do that again. Okay, that was not the one I wanted. No. Oh, here it is. That was the one. I just want to make sure that the sounds aren't too loud. Okay, yeah, that's the one I want. Make sure it's not giantly loud. Inconceivable! There we go. Okay. Raid. Crap. Raid. Okay. Sound. You're going all the way down. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay. Okay, I think I am going to... I made 2 alert boxes, so I'm just gonna, like, turn the first one off for now. For obvious reasons. So that the sounds don't get too loud. So I can switch between this and when I'm not, like, trying to do ASMR. Because I feel like that would be the way to go. This is Millie ASMR. Yes, it is not the best. And hi, Iron. Hi, Iron, how are you? Okay. I had to fix the sounds. Okay. Roof. Let me change the roof. I did not want to change the roof like that. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay. I'll move that there for now. Okay. What I also want to make is another kind of pathway, but through kind of like a tunnel. Okay, so that's as far as it goes. How long does it go? About that long. Okay. So how many points for... That ain't my thing. That is not my thing. I am so sorry, but it is not my thing. I thought about it, but then when I kind of learned about how you told me, Iron, how people will take it in a sexual way, it kind of unnerved me, just a bit. Honestly, mood. Everyone's tired today. Like, you want to get into, like, this kind of village area. I want to... Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm like, trying to figure out more spacing. What I want to do. I definitely want to put more houses. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. I can still do the bridge thing, but I want to have like water kind of around that area. I think that'd be good. So I'd say maybe don't do those kinds of triggers. Do things like affirmations and whispers are nice. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not at all comfortable with the whole sexual stuff. I thought I got rid of all the trees. I missed some trees. Okay. You are very, very sweet, Crumb. It's like, yeah. Thank you, Iron. Yeah, that works. What Iron said. True. Okay, maybe... Oh, I could try making a barn. I'm gonna try doing that. Hold on. Just kind of... birds. Where'd I go? Okay. I found myself. Okay, I want to try. What happens if I do this? I hear you, Mocha. Cat's meowing. I feel like this would make a really interesting design for, like, water. Like, just water coming through. Gives aqueduct vibe. Oh, hold on a sec. Hi. Someone... I can't change the volume of my cat, I'm sorry. Mocha. Oh, is it a cat? Not sure if you guys can hear her. It's okay, Mocha. It's okay. She's a good girl. Mocha's such a good cat, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Okay. She ran away. Cat crimes. Yes, cat crimes. There goes the town building. I've seen a few people play. So it's interesting. they had some updates, mainly like the terrain, because you can make this big. Like, this is a lot taller than what it was before. But I like being able to just kind of go and do what I've been doing here. It's really neat. Actually, I want to My goodness, Mocha. There we go. Landscaping acquired. Yes. It now just kind of comes down to. Okay, I don't think I like this anymore. Yeah, I mean, it would be good for like an aqueduct, but let me erase. And I think my cat wants to leave. Well, there's already some very phenomenal builds in this game. On YouTube, there's quite a few really good ones. Mocha left. I did give her pets, though. I did give her some pets, I promise. Okay. No, actually, let me erase that. But I'll keep the stairs. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. Right, I was also gonna do this. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Okay. And then we'll just bring this a little bit over. Okay. Hey, Bard. Evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. That looks good. Actually. We move in. I mean, if you want, I'm kind of building. So this is gonna be kind of like a barn, you know, with the silo and such for grain. So I wanna. Here would be like. I wish they had mills, like a water wheel. I really wish they did. Now everything's the same color right now, but that's because I'm gonna I'm gonna change all the colors. When I'm done. That's the intention. Let's see. And I wish they would also have like the ability for waterfalls, you know? 32K over half to read my terrible poetry and ode to single moms. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I would not be against that. I'm gonna lengthen this just a tiny bit. Let me redo that. That was terrible. Let me redo that. No. mess up the throat if not careful. Oh, I'm trying not to. I'm not trying to do a lot of whispering. I'm just trying to keep my voice kind of low. Somewhat low. It's hard though, I will admit. I'm not used to it. Thank you though, Turtle. Okay. Oi. Nope. Forget it. Forget it. No. Okay. Oh. The plan merely I'll come up with something outlandish but safe for work and see if you can read it without snorting and laughter. I appreciate that. I appreciate that immensely. That's what I was going for. Can you make little signs to like give us houses? Actually, I can't really make signs, but you can get signs to pop up. Like this. Like this one. So there's like a little sign right here. You can't write on it though. She's not referring to whispering as much as is talking, just being quiet and soft spoken. Soft speaking, not whispering, is very much a skill that doesn't always come naturally, but is much kinder on the throat. So it's like on the front. It says talent. I wish. I wish that would be kind of nice, but I can't do that. Okay. Oh, jeez. I disappeared again. Okay. So, I think I'm kind of getting close to finishing at least sort of the layout. And then we have the rest. The rest to do. But it looks pretty good. I'm trying to make them all as, like, unique as possible. I really think... Yeah, it does look super cute. I want to move the guy just a touch. Because I will erase that. Kind of connect it. There we go. These building games. I mean, I've built in The Sims before, but I'm not like a professional builder. By any stretch of the way, of the means. So, I just, if anything, I just use like The Sims to kind of figure out design of like a home that I want to try and write or describe. I also really like my hexagonal tower, even though it's not like that good. It's honestly not that good. But we got like a little fort in this other little house, and it has like another door. There's a sheep. I think you should try it anyway, though. Iron? If, like, oh my god, there's a bird on top of the pitchfork. I feel like it'd be something you'd still kind of enjoy, even if you're not good at it. That's okay. The only thing I built in Sims were kitchens. Oh, you're one of those. You're one of those types of builders. No judgment. Okay. Whoa, where am I going? Jeebus. Problem with building so many little homes, it gets hard to control the camera. There we go. Oh. Putting you over here. Please stop teleporting me inside the houses. I can't see. Hi, Dr. Sharks. Act a little gremlin. Yeah, that's fine. Damn it. Okay. So I think I made the church next to the barn, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, it's a church next to a barn. That's fine. Apache, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, thank you. Too bad I can't put like a little bell tower. Wait a sec. 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 Damn. Nope. That would have been cool. That would have been neat. Oh well. I can still kind of put like a little tower on top. Or in between to sort of make it... Maybe I can make it rectangular. Because not all church towers were... like... circular. Yeah. That doesn't look too bad. Maybe the placement should be on the other end, though. Yeah, that's better. That looks much better. That looks a lot better. Arcane, hi! How's your stream tonight? Yes, I'm building in Tiny Glade. Have you played this game before? Hello, hello. I have not? Oh, you'd like this game. Oh. Gimme. Tetra, hi. Oh. Any new things pop up, I'm just like, yoink. Because maybe I could use this and make like a little market or something. And we'll take that. And we will take that. Because I wish they had a thing like for inventory for if you wanted to, oh, heck yeah. Give me that. If you wanted to like have specific items, I feel like that would be really, really good. Oh. you go. I'll be doing some back and forth between here and making my cat's dinner. Oh, nice. There you go. Day at work was eventful. Oh no. What kind of eventful? What was the eventful kind? Well, I really hope my brother's not too loud. Was it like just the busy kind, or? Well, where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I come from? Where'd I go? Oh, that? Okay. Any idea as to why? Wait, what was that item? Give me. Okay. Oops. Huh. Well, I hope things won't get too crazy for you. Because I know with stuff like that, it can. Okay, I have piled a whole bunch of stuff here. I've piled a whole bunch of stuff here because I'm gonna see if I can try an attempt to maybe make like a little market or something. Your village looks like there'd be someone really good at making bread. Oh, I think so. Look, guys, look. Focus. Little bird is in the... There's a little bird in the birdhouse. It's so cute. Oh, pitchfork. I'll take that. And I will put the barn. Yeah. I might... Yes, I might clear more away here. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Because it's a barn, right? So we're gonna... I wish we had cobbled roads, though. That is my only wish. Like, we had like a cobbled stone option for roads or pathways. Because I feel like that would also a lot as well. Okay, nice big path to the church and also maybe a tiny little market in front of the farm. Oh, maybe a path. Yeah, a path that kind of goes down. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can you pancake a stone building into the ground to make a cobblestone path? No. I've tried. The best you can kind of do, I mean, you get with what you got. I mean, they just recently had a big update, and this, like the height and a couple of other things as well. Well, Billy's stuck. Poor Billy. Like with the height of the hills that you can make, and a few other things as well. So I wish you could, though. Oh. Forgive any strange messages I have chat in my pocket. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine, Bard. I feel like it would be hard for things to get worse, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Oh. Okay, oh. Okay, I'll come back to this because I might get more items that I could potentially use. Like that. So let's go over here. I think I can maybe squeeze in 3? Yeah. I can get like 3 little houses here. I wanna make that one just a touch bigger. Oh. Problem is with so many little houses, you're gonna like run into some of them. Okay, I want to erase that. Well, I know everyone's been feeling kind of tired, but then I've got a question for anybody in chat that may want to answer, that might be willing to answer. What is your favorite history subject, if you have one? And it can be about like anything. I'm just curious. Well, Apache, they already have sheep and birds. So they might add more, but butterflies. But I'm not sure. I don't think they're gonna be adding it too much. Regards with like the sheep and the birds. I don't think they'd add to people, but I hope they add more stuff you can put. Like objects and things. I think that would be good. Okay. Pumpkin. Mythology and its effects on civilization. Oh. Things of old, ancient civilization. Well, that's what I mean. Like, what kind of things in general? I'll have that on the other side. Not exactly as I was hoping. One second, Mocha. One second, my cat. Hi, Mama. Never really been much of a history buff, but I'd say mythology slash religion, or if we really want to get specific, the history of the aviation dogfighting airboat. Oh, neat. Well then, Turtle, you might find this interesting. Oh, Mercy, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good night. Okay. You have a pet. Thank you. Is this game where the sheep fly with umbrellas if they get caught in the air? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Shader. It is very much that kind of game. Okay, I don't hate that. But I don't like the root. Okay, I don't hate that. That's not too bad. Maybe the development of China are documenting the history of the North and South America continents, especially the history looking at first interactions with those of the Eastern Hemisphere, as well as the history before those interactions. Are you referring to people? And thank you, Bard, for the pet Mocha redeem. Behind the structures left behind, Stonehenge and etc. Oh, that's cool. Those were two subjects I remember enjoying from my world history courses during my associates. Oh, okay. A general answer, I like enjoying / learning how civilization and the sharing of ideas and concepts progressed. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a sucker for history. I like history a lot. I was hoping to have like a tiny little bump out, but that's not gonna work for this little house. Unless I erase some of the path here. And maybe make it bigger on this side because there's way more room. Yeah, let's do that. There, nice kind of shape. And then just erase a little bit. For me, I guess with history, I'm also to kind of continue what I was gonna tell the turtle. I had family fight in World War II, and my grandfather was a pilot for a bomber, or a bomber plane, and it was never shot down. He flew it on its 100th mission. It's something pretty interesting, I'll just say that. Little wheel, I will take you. And what are you worship? That's fine. Now you may know about this common battle in 1731 on April 5th. If you're a history person. I'm gonna be honest, it does not ring any bells at the moment. But I am very much a history person. But of course, with history, there's a lot of history. So it would not be that uncommon for something to just kind of escape my purview. But what is it? I'm curious. Oh, another chair. Give me that. Thank you. I've not seen you before. The War of Jenkins era. War of Jenkins. Sorry, that was my phone. I didn't give history much of a thought before those classes, but my professor was awesome. He had us read concepts about philosophy and thinking about how the version of history where we're unusually taught is from a certain angle. He had us look at different historical events in multiple sides and perspectives to develop as much of our understanding about it as we could. That's really cool. Yeah, I know, like with history, history is basically a continuous kind of like domino effect. Um, I want to look up, hold on, the Jenkins one, because it sounds familiar. We are history, which is fun. It can be, but it can also be very depressing. Also, no clue on the War of Jenkins era. Just googled it because I heard history. Oh, yeah, no, I have not heard of it. So, the War of Jenkins Ear, Jenkins Ear, not era, oops, was found by Great Britain and Spain. Was fought by Great Britain and Spain between 1739 and 1748. Majority of the fighting took place in New York Grande and the Caribbean Sea, with major operations largely ended by 1742. It is considered a related conflict of the 1748 to 1748 War of the Austrian Succession. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, there's... Okay, well, that just kind of shows the whole domino effect thing I mentioned. How it's, like, connected to that of the Austrian succession. That's cool. Gonna move this door. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Damn it. Actually, you know what? That's actually not bad. It's kinda cute. Little tiny door. Oh no, it's getting too big. I want it a little tiny door, not a big door. And now I erased it completely. Oops. There. There we go. Little tiny door. So if they like just wanted to come out and just sort of hang out there, they have like their own little nook to kind of just escape. Ooh, that would be good for my little fake market that I'm trying to make. Tiny door and tiny cliff, yes. Well, it's more like a hill. Oh. Oh. See you. Gimme. I'm just kind of collecting some of the items because I feel like I'll be able to actually kind of not only get multiple items, but also just like organize stuff a bit more when I like pave stuff out a little bit. And I kind of maybe want to have a tiny little bump out here. Oh, too big. And then oh. Yeah, it's cute. Tiny little bump. Just have a tiny little bump out, and then I can have like a chimney here. Yeah, I need to go around and put chimneys. I completely forgot about the chimneys. There we go. There, so now I won't have a window there, and that's okay. I'll have you on the front instead. Yeah, you being on the front. Yeah, one thing I learned is that for a lot of history, we're usually spoon-fed a narrative. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Hi, Cassandra. Hi, how are you? I'm trying my hand at ASMR. I honestly don't think I'm very good. There, tiny little house. I'm tired. Oh my god, I feel you. So, sorry for typing delayed responses on my phone. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good. Okay, so almost done. We just have this other little tiny house. I don't know if I want to add a bump out or if I just want to keep it tiny. Or. I have an idea. So, get rid of roof. And then... So this person has like a little kind of balcony. So kind of a story idea I have in my head for this is that this place used to be like a fort, right? For like a king, like a king's fort, and then just years go on because it was abandoned. Like the kingdom had fallen and it was abandoned, and the remaining town and the remaining people just said, okay, it used to be a fort, battle implements and such, so we'll just turn it into a town, a little village. I think that would be kind of cool. Of course, I gotta change like the color of some of the buildings. Caldonia, hi! Hi, Caldonia. How are you? My God, I feel so bad. Like I'm seeing so many folks whose streams I haven't been into in so long. No one raided the fort, so everyone left, and newcomers used what's left of the old fort for a cozy town. Yeah, exactly. Because I think that would be really cute. Just turn it into like their own little place. I wish you could have ladders though. I feel like that would also be a nice little addition. Okay, fine, you don't want to give me plants. Be a jerk. Okay. That's not gonna work. Darn. Hold. Give. Okay. So glad to see you. Yeah, same. Building's no longer being used but still standing. What else to do but put in some beds and make bread? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Another idea. Hold on. I'm trying to make this one like super. I want to make this last one like super different. Darn. Nope. Okay. Actually. I mean, you can do like a lot with this stuff. Seeing this game pop up makes me want to build a town in Minecraft with some shaders. Go for it. If you want to do that, go for it. I know this, and I shocked some people last stream, but I've never played Minecraft. I know that might sound kind of blasphemous, but I've just never played it. don't know why. Just never did. Give me. Okay, question though, for folks in my chat. Where would you want to live? I'm gonna think maybe I might add some more around, some more buildings maybe. But where would you guys want to live if you could pick a place? Let me go up a bit higher. I mean, this house isn't done yet. I still have to add a few things. And I want to try and make a little market. There. In your town? Yeah. The crowd gasped in disbelief. Hi, Sajuka. How are you? Well, I have to go and actually add more chimneys, so let me do that. Hold on. I need to add chimneys. Because I don't have a lot of chimneys. Actually, put that there. There we go. That makes more sense. Put that window back. I gotta go around and add all the chimneys. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. If there was a house away from the others, I'd pick there. Building at the far side of the market is a house. This one? This is a barn. It's so like a farmer kind of lives here because we got the silo for all the grain. I have one little off kilter. And over here's like a church. Which actually turned out to be a really nice church. I wasn't expecting to turn it into like, you know, a legitimate church. Where are the sheep at? Sheep is here. We named one Billy. I want to name one Bob. Bob the sheep. Because of course I do. Little Bob. There'll be there's a couple that wander around here. And I think one's stuck on a hill. Yep. There's Billy. Billy's up on the hill. He's just stuck. Poor Billy. Poor Billy's stuck and can't get down. Though when we do the speed build, we will probably be able to free Billy. Okay. Let me keep going with the... There. So I want to say that the tall one here, say like magic existed, right? So there was like the king's scholar, and he knew a bit of magic. So the tall building here with the little bump out is like where a lot of some of the books are and stuff. It would be in like the main part here, but the little house, like you'd be living in this little part for the house. Very tiny. He's chilling on the cliff. He is chilling on the cliff. Okay. And I feel like some houses here would actually probably need uh, two fireplaces. So, like, maybe this one would have two. Just on opposite ends. I can make it taller, I think. Or not. No, not there. That would be good. Or on... Ooh. Oh, come on. Quit being difficult. I think it's because this is window. There. It's starting to look like a legitimate functioning town. The layer has... on the layer that has the market, the first house on the right, if you're coming up the steps. Oh! So, Apache, you'd want this one. You'd want this house. This one. Is that a door on the tower that leads to the outside? Yes. Because like I said, magic, right? So say, like a witch, the king's advisor, it's a witch. So she'd have like, she could fly. And it wouldn't necessarily have to be a broomstick. Because, I don't know, maybe the witch isn't like that. Maybe because it's like this whole town is kind of working together. So instead of a broomstick, she has a pitchfork as her mode of transportation. Dang it, I can't put it on the little balcony. So we'll just put it out front. Like, you can just see, like, the witch grabbing the pitchfork, and she's like, I'm borrowing this, Steve. Did someone steal your pitchfork again? Yep. Gotta go and deal with some things at the border. Be back at dinner. Bye. Like, she's tired. She's just, like, tired. She has a snarky cat that just talks and is also very eloquent. Like the cat is also kind of like the librarian. Or maybe it's not a cat, maybe it's a fox. Yeah, I wanted a fox. Little fox librarian. A fox familiar for the witch. God, we're just making an entire story out of it. That actually would be kind of cool to try and write. Based on this. Okay, let me see if I can... without erasing the door. Because I still want them to have, like, you know, grass and stuff being able to get to the house, to their houses, but still have, like, some space for themselves, kind of thing. And plus, I like how the vines climb up. That's honestly really cool. I wish you could add more, though. Like, it's just covered, you know? Just completely covered. I think that would be cool. So yeah, like the only real way to get up here is that you'd have to fly. Because even though there's like windows, you wouldn't necessarily be able to fly up to get up there. Yeah, and seeing the pathways that have cleared from usual foot traffic, wearing out the grass around the town. Yeah, but I wish, like I said, like for the barn, like for this area, because I want to try and turn it into maybe like a little market. I can't make like, oh wait. I can make kind of like little stalls because of the pathways, right? Because when I do this, you get this. So I could potentially make it like super flat, but still. Come on. Okay, fine. Fine, you're gonna be like that. Okay, so this is kind of working. Let me... Okay, not exactly working as I hoped. Darn. And the problem is when you have so many things. Okay, maybe no. Maybe this works. Maybe it's working. Maybe it's working. And then I still want it to be thin though. Because if I do this, it just stands, and I don't want that. Okay, there. That will be like this used to be for horses, where the horses would stay. But it got turned into like a little market. I might make it a bit bigger. Oh yeah, I can do this. Forgot. And then let me... erase that a little bit. There we go. Okay. Kinda. Sorta. Like, it doesn't gotta be perfect, but there we go. There we go. Let me see if I can actually put something in there. This is like making mini models without the fiddly painting. Yeah. Because when you actually... Oh, man. Shit. We can. We can put them inside. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. My market idea is coming together. I like this. I like this a lot. My little market idea is coming together. So yeah, we can say like the stables used to be like somewhere over here, but they moved it over here to be near like the church and you know the barn, because obviously you'd have to have horses. You'd have to have the horses near the barn. Cause brain just rushing with possibilities. Yeah. Also, I just want to say too, like the church and the witch that lives in the tower over here, they're like friends. They're actually friends. They're not like at each other's throats or anything like that. If anything, the priest has a crush on the witch, but he won't say anything. I don't know. It's okay. I'm thinking of so many wholesome things now. I'm thinking of so many wholesome ideas. Full lore drafts for model houses. I kind of want to try and write that. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, what do I do? Help. I should also probably have the church have like a little fireplace too. Ooh. Oh, I forgot the mirror, the window here. Oops. Let me fix that. There we go. Oh, also maybe like... Hold on. I'm only putting that there because of the bench. Here. But I can actually kind of picture like the priest. He has like he ended up going out and buying some pitchforks essentially. He's like just secretly giving them to the farmer because they're trying to find who's ever stealing the pitchforks. So it could be maybe like a bet, like a Gaston situation. Yeah, because like look, there's a whole bunch of broomsticks here. Like the witch could just use the broomsticks here, but like he's offered the broomsticks because he doesn't need that many. But she's like, nah, I prefer the pitchfork. And he's like, why? And he's like, well, because I have to deal with some unruly jerks, some unruly assholes. I don't have time for their nonsense. The pitchfork keeps them away. A stockpile of pitchforks to conveniently grab a pitchfork for when the witch is needing. Yes, exactly. And like the whole little town here knows that the priest has like this big crush on the witch. Also, no, not a murder mystery. Or maybe it becomes that, but like he just really cares and he knows like a lot of people, like the whole thing with like religion and such has gone downward, and he's not like trying to force anyone into like the belief of religion or anything like that. He's just like, look, if you just want to come and talk. So he's a priest, but he's also kind of like the village's therapist. So he kind of helps people, but the one that he goes to talk about his issues is the fox. Yes, he's a therapist. Oh. I kind of want to make him a bit of a himbo. But he also, there's like the hunter that is like, maybe there's a hunter. Oh, I should make another house, but that's like away from here, like a guard tower, like a guard's tower, maybe like here or something. And you know, he's like Gaston, kind of. He's very much arrogant and all that kind of stuff. But the witch doesn't like him because he's mentioned about turning her fox into a scarf. And she's like, yeah, no, immediate bad list. Echo overstimulated by the puzzle. Yes. Yes. Who knew this game could become a story plot on its own? I know! You can make so many stories. I'll show you guys. Oh, I should show you guys. Like, oh, hold on. Sheep break. Must pet the sheep. But, like, there's so much we could do. I want to add maybe like a little fishing spot with a little hut. Like the hut is above, too, the water as well. I think that would be kind of cool. Billy made it down! Yay! And now another sheep's up here. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the old fort here would be used for, though. So we kind of got the church and the farmer and potentially another building. Oops. No, come back. I want the fancier door. But like, I'm trying to think. Damn it. Okay, no, I'll take those. Dang it. But like, what? Oops, that's too much. This building would be used for. Like obviously we need like a blacksmith. We need another place for like a blacksmith because a lot of these buildings were like built for other things, and oh, maybe this is the blacksmith. Maybe this is where the blacksmith is. I don't know. Maybe I should put the anvil on top there for a potential idea. Okay, you come with me. Anvil goes up here. Just for now. Like he's got two anvils. Like the blacksmith has like two anvils. One for like when he just wants to work and he doesn't want anyone to bug him, so he'll come up here. But he also has like maybe his daughter was harmed in the war. And so he wasn't a blacksmith originally, but he ended up taking like these wheels and his like a cart and converting it with a chair to make like the first wheelchair for his daughter. Oh, heading home. Okay, Bard, be safe getting home. Fort is storehouse for winter. The whole town is isolated in the deep winter months, and yeah, everyone retreats there during the deep winter. Oh, that would be a good idea. Town hall or building used for residents to meet and discuss stuff. Yeah, actually, Oh, I like that. Like a combination of the two? Because it's not going to be a big town. It's not going to be a huge town. And of course, the witch would, use this as her little retreat, her little spot to hide. I might actually add another little bump out just so she could have her door. Just so she could have her door. I think that would be cute. And of course, like, the priest would also, the witch would invite the priest to hang out there every so often. Like if he felt overwhelmed or whatever and just wanted to get away from folks. Also, the trap door. You can make trap doors with the windows. It's only one. You don't have like multiple, but I really like that. I like the trap door. So, but yeah, maybe then I might add something else here then. Like another thing. I don't know. Like a smaller greenhouse, maybe? Because it would make sense, because then they wouldn't necessarily, like, they would take what's in this greenhouse to transfer into here. I think that would be good. When at night, tower doesn't have an internal door, only accessible by broom. Well, no, not by broom, by pitchfork. Because the witch uses the pitchfork to keep unruly assholes away when she has to travel. Mainly one unruly asshole who lives in this town. But he's, like, in another building that I'm gonna build farther away. And at night you see one room is lit different from the others to give the idea of where she is in the tower. Yeah, that would be good. But I don't think I can do that. Because at night, right now I have it specifically stuck on a certain daytime. Prime! Hi, Prime Spud. How are you? This is coming along really, really well. I like the story idea for the town. And I should also have some like remnants of like wall, but it's busted. Like what used to be there. And maybe the hunter lives here. Like the hunter lives in like this fort, this other kind of fort over here. That's a cool looking little village. It is. We are basically making an entire storyline for this village. Yeah. So far what we have for storyline is like this place here. This is where the witch lives. There's a witch and she basically has to go around and traverse to different areas, to other villages or towns that have are trying to come back from after a war because this was abandoned and the remaining people just kind of banded together. Like the lord, say a grand duke, like a coward or whatever, he was so fearful about dying or whatever, so he left the people. And oh, there's a bench here. And so the people who remained turned it literally into a town, into their own little village. And the witch here will traverse, but she uses a pitchfork instead of a broom to get around, because she has to keep people who are being jerks away from her, especially ones who are blaming of magic and such for how the war ended. And she's got no time for that nonsense. She has a fox familiar who is very, very quick, dry wit. He's also friends with the sheep. He does not eat the sheep. It could be a rumor that the fox was actually a wizard that got turned into a fox. but he's actually just a fox. He's just a normal fox, and he'll go and hang out with um, the fishermen, because I want to make a little fishing area. I want to make a little fishing area over here. So, and of course, in the far corner over here, I'm gonna make another kind of house sort of thing. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oop. I did something. But yeah, but yeah, that's the witch. And then we also have, which I need to finish this. This is where the blacksmith lives. However, he wasn't originally a blacksmith. He became the blacksmith, but only because that fish. Oh, heck yeah! I can make the market work. I can make the market idea work. Yay! Fish. So, he wasn't originally the blacksmith. He was like just another knight, right? So he was just a knight doing his job, and he lost his wife due to childbirth. So he has a daughter, but he's also super protective of his daughter. But when the the war happened and everything, and things went to hell, his daughter got hurt. His daughter was horribly hurt and she wasn't really able to use her legs all that much to begin with. Like, she could walk, but it wasn't that good. So, she managed to make it work. But when she lost the use of her legs completely, he went and took a cart and a chair and basically converted it into like the first wheelchair. So now he basically helped. He basically has become like the town's smith. Not because he wanted to, but because he wanted to make sure his daughter can move around without, any issues. He wanted her to be able to do that. So, that's that idea. And he's like he looks really gruff, but he's honestly like a really sweet guy. And he also might have a potential crush on a baker. Like, and it was his wife's brother. So he kind of has a crush on his brother-in-law, and he's just like, oh shit. He's like, oh no. But his daughter's like totally fine with it. It's like, no, go date him. Drama. Yes. Oh, we're coming up with so many things. If you guys have any ideas as well of what you'd want to have. Like I mentioned, we got like the tower here, which has a lot of books and stuff. We have the priest who has a crush on the witch, and like a farmer as well. So I don't know if you want to maybe add like if it's all just people, regular people, or if you want to add like some kind of magic, or we just want to kind of keep it like low fantasy, not anything too crazy. Helping the town because of his daughter is cool. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be good. And like the witch, one of the reasons why the witch is trying to like constantly go around in different areas, like she's looking for different kinds of magic because she wants to see if there's a way to potentially help the daughter, not cure her inability to walk, because that's not possible. Magic like that doesn't exist. But just like being able to use magic to like get her chair to fly, because the daughter does have some capability of magic, but not a lot. But the witch is just trying to see if she can find something that would be helpful. I've been here for 2 seconds and I need to know absolutely everything. to know to see this play out. Okay, maybe I will try and write it. I don't know. You know what? I'll pull up a Word document. I'll pull up a Word document. I'll pull up a Word document, and we can also have that up here. So let me just. I gotta figure out a name for it, though. Like, what would we call this story? I don't know. Okay. But I want to name the witch either Ophelia, because Ophelia means help. Or maybe Sophia. I don't know. Okay, so let me just type in characters first, so that we got a list of certain characters so far. Oh, my caps lock is on. Oops. I'll just give them like titles for now, like the witch, the priest, who's also the therapriest. He's the therapist. Ophelia is a sick name. I love it. But whatever you choose will end up being. Okay, thanks. So gotta figure out a name for the fox. That's also a must. Therapriest is great. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Shoot, who was it? I gotta scroll up in chat, but it might be gone. Who was the one that came up with the therapriest idea? Oh no. I can't find it. Whoever you were who came up with the therapriest idea, please stand up. I want to credit you. Sajuka, thank you. Okay. Witch. Name. Ophelia? Question mark. Fox. Witch is familiar. Wait, what did I do? No. Was it Saj? That sounds like something Saj would come up with. Who came up with the therapriest idea? Because I'm trying to remember who came up with it. Because everybody was agreeing that was honestly really good. Because he's like the village's... Yeah, you did. Okay. So let me just also put in... priest. Also the therapist, aka the therapriest. Okay. So the town's priest, aka therapist, has a crush on the witch. A massive, obvious, massive crush on the witch. I like this. This is fun. I like that we made a town, and now we're coming up with a story idea for the town, and I'm writing it. We'll figure out actual names for them later, but we'll just go for like titles and stuff for now. Because that'll be just easier to sort of figure stuff out. Okay. Therapist, aka Therapriest. It's so funny. Handy as well to have a visual help construct the story. True. Trillian, hi! We're doing well. I'm kind of doing ASMR. But we're coming up with a story for the town, and I'm just typing it up on a Word document. I'm just gonna title it until we get an actual name for it. Tiny Glade Story Idea. Yeah. Fort that became town. There. Okay. Okay, we got the priest, we got the witch, we got the fox, we need to get the blacksmith. Once a night. A lord who signed over this fort. The Lord abandoned the people of oops. The night came the blacksmith, not the blacksmith, in order to help his daughter regain her freedom to move by making the first wheelchair. There. First wheelchair. Lost his wife from childbirth, and recently learned of his growing feelings for a baker that was once his brother-in-law. There we go. Okay. Got the blacksmith. Daughter's also included in that description for the blacksmith, so that's fine. Got the priest, witch, priest, fox. There's a fisherman, but I haven't built the fisherman's hut yet. There are priests snatching pitchforks. Yes, thank you. No, he's not snatching pitchforks. He's going to other towns, or he's waiting for or he's basically hiring the blacksmith. Like, the reason the blacksmith got so good is because the priest had him make pitchforks. And he was paying him too. It was like a nice, cute little game. It is so cute. It's so cute. You would like this game a lot, Trillian. Pitch. I don't know which. Why? Blacksmith to make pitchforks for the witch to fly around. Because she don't know use no broom. Because she doesn't use a broom, she uses a pitchfork. Trying to think of who else we could make. Who other characters we could add. Oh, idea. I have an idea. Their lives is in a makeshift tower in the makeshift town where she rides a pitchfork instead of a broom to keep unruly assholes away. Because we gotta, that's like canon, that's lore canon. There. Fox, fisherman, town guardsman, which... No, we don't have a town guardsman. Blacksmith, the daughter, the baker. Yeah, I gotta include the baker. So, the baker. The fisherman. Roxas, hi! Hello. Stable hand? You could be a young adult who likes gossip. Ooh, stable hand's good. But the thing is, though, they don't have horses. They don't have horses anymore. Maybe he runs the market. Like, he helped make the market. Like, because all the horses ran away. Because the Lord took all the horses. Because he stole all the horses. New PS2 added to my collection. Yo! Awesome! New PS2 games. That's awesome. You mentioned Hunter living on the outskirts of town. Yes. And he's a jerk. And I want to have... I'm thinking... Oh, where am I going? 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 Okay. I'm thinking of either having, like, the pond... Like a nice big pond. Kind of over here. Or over here. I feel... Maybe over here would be better. Like, over here would be better. And then we can have... the hunter, like, live here, maybe. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, you're free from the ads. Okay, that's good. Burn me. So, do we not have... Oh, we don't have a path. Oh. Where am I going? Problem is, with so many of the little houses, you can get easily disoriented. Okay, I need to make a path for here. Oh, I had an idea. What if the baker lives next door to the blacksmith? Summoner and Primal both clip. What? Oh, neat. Thinking about him, I wonder if you'd be able to create a town based around having travel via canals and walkways. No. Oh, complete in the... Ooh, cool. Lucky. No, sadly you can't. Oop, damn it. Oh, hello, items I can use, though. I will take you. Come over here to the eventual market we will put together. Look at all this. We're just collecting a whole bunch of stuff. But I want to grab this because we can get duplicates. Because I want to have the baker. Like, so the baker lives here. And the reason I'm just putting, like, the food here is just because, let me make that go away. But now I gotta erase it. Damn it, no, too much. Just so we know, it's like this is where the baker lives. The baker next door would be wild for plot. It's a cool idea. I think, well, it's because, like, they used to be friends, like, before him and his wife, before his wife passed, and before him and his wife met. Like, the baker introduced his sister to the blacksmith. And, you know, they hit it off. They were they really much loved each other. The baker was very happy. And then, like, the whole thing with, like, the war happened, and they both had to go and fight. So they were always kind of like, seen like brothers in arms kind of thing. This one plant doesn't want to disappear. But I also don't want that. Can I? Hold on. What'd I do? Uh-oh. Okay, let me just do that. We'll just move this further. We'll put you here. I'll fuse you. Or not. Like, oh, idea. So, the baker has, like, it's not just, like, his house. It's also, like, oh, come on. There we go. It's also, like, a store. So, like, you can go in there and buy some food, some bread and stuff. Well, maybe I'll get rid of this patch of grass. I'll keep this here. Because, like, he has, like, a little thing set up for, like, people who want to sit outside and maybe munch on some food. On some delicious bread. I mean, look at that bread. That's some yummy looking bread. More? Yeah, so we're kind of coming up with a story for this town that I'm making. Kind of became incidental. It wasn't intended for that, but I'm honestly glad we're doing that because it's fun, and I like the idea of being able to do that. Okay. I will add, because you can have flowers. You can have flowers. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. So got that. Ooh, chair. You come with me. We go over here. And if I could get like a little table, oh, that would be perfect. That would be so perfect. Oh, maybe I can convert. Idea. Another idea. Hold on. Hold on. So, let me erase this. And then we're going to take this chair, but I'm also going to duplicate it. So we can have this. But, you see the wheels? Wheelchair. I'm making a wheelchair. Gonna put this a little bit over. Yeah. And then... Oop. It's not obviously a wheelchair, but there you go. Okay, there we go. Wasn't letting me out. Oh, yeah. Oh. There we go. It is obviously not a real wheelchair, but we're making it as one. How old is the fisherman? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. Would you want the fisherman... Well, the fisherman doesn't necessarily have to be a guy either. If you want... Would anyone want the fisherman to be a goblin? That sounds cool. Fisherman's a goblin? Okay. Okay, the fisherman is actually goblin. A goblin. Goblin fisher. Yeah. Goblin fisherman. Yes. Goblin fisherman. He's a goblin. We gotta figure out a name for the goblin. But honestly, that's really cool. Like we gotta. Okay, we need to go and make the pond. Like I want to keep working on these little things to say like, oh, hey, here's all this stuff, and I need to add lighting. And I think other houses. I'm not sure how many houses I don't have for fireplace. This one doesn't have a fireplace. Yeah, like this doesn't have a fireplace, so we will add a fireplace. Because everyone's gotta get warm somehow. And then, oh, more window for up here. Yeah, because then you get like a nice little view from that window out there. Okay, this is coming along so nice. Oh wait, fireplace for the Oh, I know, it's a barn. I mean, it could be a real one. We don't know what they would look like back then in the day if someone made one, perhaps. Blacksmith made it out of. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, he basically took a cart and a chair. Like, his first ever attempt at a wheelchair was basically that. But he's gotten so much better and proficient with his craftsmanship that he's now just starting to, like, see what else he can, like, how efficient he can make it, you know? Okay. I am getting cozy for sleep, but will be lurking and enjoying the story being crafted. If you see me reappear in chat, I failed to sleep. I failed my sleep mission. That's fine. And if anything, if helping create, if anything, if this helps you with, sleeping, that's great. That makes me very happy. Okay, so we're gonna do water now. We're gonna make some water. Maybe not here. Sorry, ducks. I'm sorry, ducks. I'm so sorry. Okay, because I feel like the goblin fisher would want to be over here. Yeah. And say this kind of like goes around a little island, right? It goes around an island or something. Like there's a little mass of land. And that's just where the goblin always lived. So, and then I wanna... I think it's just a little mound. It's just a little mound. And then... Oh. There. Short story series following the different townspeople, like an episodic. Oh, that'd be neat. Each with its own unique cover. I can imagine one of the goblin and the fox in a boat, and off in the distance, the silhouette of the witch. And the pitchfork can be seen in front of full moonlight. That would be kind of cool. I also think it would be kind of neat if, like, the goblin and the blacksmith's daughter became friends. Like it's not romantic or anything like that. They just kind of become like friends, you know? Okay, I'm trying to make like stairs. It's not really working. Oh, oops. That's probably why. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. Move you. Okay, so initially I was gonna try and like... Nope. That's fine. Maybe it's gotta be the tower. Because I want to have it kind of elevated. Oh! I'm hopping off for the night. Gonna grab something to eat and work on some studies for a bit. Okay, Apache? You have a wonderful night. I hope your studies go well. Hope to see you next time. Okay. Oh, one in the water. Oops. Oh, I don't want that to go in the water. I want to test something. Hold on. Okay, there are stairs. Okay. Hmm. Pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry. I didn't mean to sneeze so loud. Thank you. Okay. And I think what I also want to add here is more of the flowers. Or maybe not. What do you guys think? Should there be like a whole bunch of flowers in this one spot where the fisherman lives? Collision, hi! Hello. Welcome. I'm debating. Because I feel like the flowers could also be story-wise. Okay, no sound went off. Good. Oh, yay! Thank you. Oh my gosh, Guts. Guts, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Hey. How are you? Hold on, let me... Welcome, Raiders. Sorry I don't have, like, the sound notice on. It's because since I'm doing, like, ASMR for this, I'm keeping it off. Kinda ASMR. It's not really ASMR. I'm not good at it. But how was your stream? What did you play? Okay. I think it's ASMR. Already got tingles. Oh, okay. But yes, hello, Raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Millennial Echo. I go by Millie. I go by Echo. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm just currently testing out, well, ASMR, how well I do with this cozy game, and we're kind of coming up with story idea for this entire little town that we are building. We've also just all collectively agreed that the fisherman who lives here is a goblin. So, yeah. This is so cute. It is so cute. Okay. So I want to now change this. Like the goblin likes... He's not a big guy, hence the little door. But he kind of took over this little thing, this place, and is now just ended up kind of becoming the little town's fisherman on accident. I hope you're not pressuring you. If your voice, if you're good for some. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just, on occasion I'll do softer whispers, but I'm just kind of keeping to my actual voice, just speaking softly. And he likes color. He likes color. He likes color a lot. He was friends with a fairy. He was friends with like a fairy, and after the whole war, his friend passed away, and he kind of came across this place, and he's like, I'll make this my new home. Not knowing that, like, across the giant pond that he lives on is where a town is rebuilding itself. So, yeah. I don't normally do ASMR. I'm not really normally do ASMR. I mainly do horror games. Or, like, I'm a variety streamer. But if you guys are fine with that and you want to stick around, feel free. But if you gotta raid and run, that's also okay. making his house a little obvious. But yeah, he likes birds. He likes animals. He likes flowers. So he has, to dedicate the passing of his friend, he just started planting like flowers, all these flowers, and they just kind of took over this one spot. Have you heard our precious Mocha mascot? Yeah, Mocha's sleeping right now. Also, we got ducks. Oh, and I can add lily pads to the water. Let me move this a bit. There. Ducks, but no geese? No geese. None at all. Hi, Silent. Hi. How are you? Okay. Have you stretched yet? I haven't in a bit. There we go. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Guys. Guys, I can make it look like a legitimate bridge. Look at that. I made a bridge. Holy shit. That's so cool. I didn't know I could do that. I did use redeem. Oh. Sorry. Hey, we have a bridge now. Me. Okay. That's honestly really cool. I didn't know I could do that. But now I gotta make like an archway. Oop. So maybe. Oh wait, I have an idea. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. If the person gotta be taller. Still not tall enough. Oh, ladder. Give me that. Actually, no. Let me... I get rid of that. There's gotta be an easier way I can get, like, pillars or something. Anyway, well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Because we got, like... We got the pond area. This is where the goblin lives. So he's got like a little door. He also has a ladder. Because you know he's small. But he also has like plants. Because he likes flowers. This is the kind of town building I wish was an Animal Crossing. I know, it would be kind of cool. Here we go. And he likes birds, so I'm gonna get like a whole bunch of these. Whoop. And he names all the birds who lives in the birds' houses that he has. There. That's cute. There's a goblin now? Yes, there's a goblin. The fisherman is a goblin. So we just kind of built his house. It was really ramshackled and just away, like far away kind of thing. And I will actually see if I can just make it sort of look like the water continues. But yeah. Now it's just like the hunter that we have to... The hunter's place. This should just be a D&D animation program for maps. It would be kind of cool. When I finish though, I want to see if I can add some trees. Maybe I'll put the hunter here. Or maybe in this spot. I don't know. That exists? Oh, really? Well, let's see if I can do anything with trying to make this a market. Okay, this might also be good for the blacksmith. I'll keep this here for now. Oh, Dungeon Alchemist on Steam. Oh. Oh, you made it home safe. Good, I'm glad. Hi, welcome back, Bard. Kind of putting together the market now. Sorta, kinda. Oh wait, we already have that, so put that there. Hmm. I think you can also get like stools as well. So if I can get like a little stool or something, we can like put them in the little area too. Oh, is this ground uneven? Kind of is. Oh well. That's okay. There. Okay. Gonna bring this up. Another one over for the baker. Because of course he has more than just... There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Well... Oh, actually... Over there. There's like a couple of places for people to sit. Okay. bunch of hay. Because of course there is. Okay, so I think got free food from the local gas station? Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Okay. Now let's just try to figure out more with the fort. Okay. Oh, sheep. Wasn't even planned, just kind of happened? Oh, okay. Okay. So, we still need some more people to add to our little village here. Besides the hunter, I should make the hunter. I should make the hunter's place. Oop. I mean, we can always come back to this and just like add more. Essentially, like story stuff. I mean, not necessarily building because we will maybe more building. We'll see. I don't know. But like it looks really good. I need to add lighting. It's a definite. Let me actually see what this would look like at night. Hold on. Oh. Ooh. Oh, near the pond, you get the sound of the crickets and frogs. That's really cool. Oh, and just so people know, an ad break is going to be starting soon. Oh yeah, I have to get the door back. Oops. You know what? Hold on. There. Okay. Yeah, we need, like, firewood as well. I'll have it here. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Wanted to grab it. There we go. And let's get some lighting in there if I can. I should be able to. Whoop. Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess not inside. Oh, okay. Okay, we're starting to get the lighting up. Some lighting. Here we go. They should integrate Sims into this. Nah. I think we're okay without that. And hi, Hugo. Hello. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, so we kind of have the market pretty much done. I mean, there might be more I could potentially add if I get more items that pop up. But I mean, like, look at that. Look how cozy that looks. I also like how the light moves.
The light's really nice in this. I want to live there. Well, we're actually kind of. It wasn't supposed to happen, but we ended up kind of turning it into a bit of a story uh, collab. And it's we're kind of figuring out for certain characters and such, which is honestly kind of fun. Okay, because we already have some of the characters. We're still trying to figure. I'm still trying to come up with some other characters. Like I want to get like maybe an apothecary or something. That would be kind of neat. Doesn't actually have to be a legitimate apothecary, but you know, oh, this house needs more windows. Um, but it's coming along really well. Okay. But you forgot that house did not have windows. So. We're not done yet, though. We still have a ways to go. Do we have any elves in the village? No. What we do have, though, is we have a goblin. We have a goblin, but no elves. You think the apothecary should be an elf? If we have an apothecary, maybe it's a half elf. Maybe the apothecary lives here. An elf librarian apothecary would go hard. Well, we don't really have a librarian because the witch's tower is technically like also the library. Like you would go in here and you can go up like the stairs to look at books, and the witch lives up here. And technically the librarian is a fox. It's the witch's familiar. But I think like a half elf or an elf apothecary would have probably be good. Maybe. But yeah, I honestly, if it was like maybe a bigger kind of place, like maybe, oh, maybe maybe it's her and her brother. Okay, another idea, another idea, another idea. So, it's twins, right? One elf is the apothecary, and the other one is kind of like the one who is like the librarian. So you kind of still get it. You still kind of get a librarian apothecary. It's just the job is split between a brother and sister. What do you guys think? Do you think that would work? And like maybe they kind of came across this already sort of being in the works of fixing, and like they're travelers, but they ultimately ended up settling down in in this little place. So he's like the librarian, but he's also the guy who deals with a lot of like grieve. Him and the witch are kind of the ones who deal with a lot of grievances. So, and maybe he like, hold on, let me change this one. Maybe he lives here in this tiny little house here. Like that way he doesn't bother anybody or anything like that. But because that's why he's close enough to get to like the building here. And maybe there's like a room that he stays in. Like sometimes he's working so hard, he'll just stay there. He'll just sleep. He'll just sleep there. And I don't know why, but I don't want them to be blonde. I don't want them to be blonde. Like, whenever we think of elves, elves are always blonde. The title ASMR though? Kinda. Trying ASMR. I'm not really good. We're kind of just sort of coming up with a story of how I put this together. I disagree. It's quite soothing. Oh, okay. But yeah, we have quite a few. Let me add that to the list of characters then. Okay, Fisherman is a goblin. Got the baker. We have elf. The carry sister. And elf librarian slash advisor? Question mark. Brother. There we go. So we got an apothecary. But now that we're talking about like the apothecary thing, maybe then this little corner, hold on. She grows plants. Like this whole little spot is just all of the plants that she uses. And maybe she has like a little garden. Or maybe she she becomes friends with the goblin fisherman. And he lets her take some of the plants because that he's grown here. And so like she's planted some along her house, but he also just kind of lets her take some. So like, you know, to make for the apothecary and stuff. I think that would be kind of cool. So yeah, this is the apothecary house now. Okay, this is where the apothecary lives. And maybe like the first floor is like where she does all her mixing and everything. And on occasion there's like a bigger kaboom than there should be. Because she was testing something out and it didn't go she hoped. You have a feminine voice that provides intellect with self-comforting pitch. Thank you, wizard. So yeah, okay, we have a lot more houses now. We have a lot more houses that are being filled up. A lot more houses that are filled up. So okay, this house blacksmith. This house baker, apothecary. Whoop. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hold on. This house is the witch. This one is the librarian. And we have the priest. The priest, and then we have like a farmer here. Or a stable hand that became a farmer. And now we just got these two houses. So we kind of got two more houses to pick. And then I gotta build... I need to build the hunter's house. Let me do that. Let me do that. And let me also change it to daytime again. Okay. Like, it was a guard outpost that was here, and the hunter just went and took it over. He just kind of took it over and claimed it as his. He doesn't want to share. Does not want to share it. I should have trees because he's a hunter, so he would have... like a bunch. Move that, move that. Oh, I can make that flat? I didn't realize I could make that flat. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't realize I could do that. Can I have a bard that people think is a vampire because he sleeps through the day, but he only does that because he spends all night playing minstrels? We don't have a tavern. No, no, no. So we don't have a tavern because like this was literally a fort that fell during a war, and the lord who ran the fort basically ran away. So everybody who a lot of people who either stayed or came around sort of kind of put it together as a town, as their own little town. So there isn't really a tavern, but maybe they built one. Maybe they kind of built one where these stairs go down. So maybe they built a tavern like here. Because, no, it's not really like a town square either. Like I said, it was like kind of made as a fort and it just sort of fell into ruin. So people came and sort of just banded together and made this place their home. We do have a hunter who's an asshole, though. He lives in the old, like, guards section here. What do they do for fun? Well, they're still reconstructing stuff. They're still trying to build things, trying to make their lives... I mean, like, from my perspective in the story, it hasn't been that long since things had ended. Since, like, the war had ended. But I can have, like, a bard who decides to kind of live here. And maybe he plays in, like, here, where people come to shop. And at night when that's all closed, so maybe he'll go over to, like, here where like the grand hall is, or maybe he's also the tavern owner. Maybe he only has it open at certain times at night. Or maybe, I don't know, it's his brother. Or cousin, I don't know. It's just an idea. Like, I still gotta figure out stuff, because we have a goblin that's a fisherman. But yeah, I could definitely see people thinking the bard's a vampire, but he's not a vampire. He's just, I don't know, maybe he's part elf or he's like just human, but he kind of goes with the aesthetic of like, yeah, people think I'm a vampire. I'm not though, I swear. So I'll include that. I'll include because we already have an elf apothecary and an elf librarian. So wandering, a wandering minstrel, roll slash tavern owner. Because what I have for characters so far, Hugo, and this is also some folks in my chat have also been suggesting ideas and things. So the first character that we kind of came up with was a witch, and she uh, is basically kind of like was one of the first people to sort of start putting this makeshift town together, along with her fox familiar. But instead of a broom that she rides, she rides a pitchfork. She rides around on a pitchfork, and she's got a fox familiar. And one of the people that's also there is a priest who kind of becomes a bit of the town's therapist. So Sajuka came up with the idea of a therapriest, but his therapist is actually like the fox because like, and he also has a huge crush on the witch, like big crush. And then we have so he would also kind of help trying to get like the witch some pitchforks, because every so often her pitchfork that she rides will just disappear, and she's just like comes over to the to like the farm where the barn is, and it's like, I gotta borrow one of your pitchforks again. He's like, did someone steal it again? And she's like, yep, be back 3 days, bye. And like, it's very obvious the priest has a massive crush on the witch. And then we got a blacksmith who was originally a knight that served the Lord in this area. But when the Lord ran away because of the war that took place, he uh, wasn't sure really what to do. But then, of course, after the whole incident, his daughter, who was already kind of struggling to walk, she had always struggled to walk as she grew up, she lost the ability to use her legs. So he, as a way to try to help his daughter, basically took up the tools of blacksmithing and made a wheelchair for his daughter to roll around on so she can move and all that kind of stuff and have freedom for herself, and kind of basically became this little town's blacksmith. But now he's also starting to like develop feelings for the baker who was his brother-in-law. So it's a little chaotic because he just sort of realized like there's the makeshift wheelchair that I put together. But he like the baker does. I'm not sure if I want to have the baker know or not. I don't know. Like maybe he might have had feelings, but when he saw like the blacksmith interacting with his sister, he kind of put his own feelings. He tucked his own feelings away. I think that would be cute. And then we have an elf apothecary. Her and her brother kind of sort of were coming through, and they saw this town and they just decided to kind of stay here. So there's an elf apothecary, but then we also have an elf librarian, and he lives here, but he also comes here and he kind of deals with like the grievances and stuff. No one's like really in charge. Everybody kind of just works together. And the fox does not eat the sheep. I should clarify that. Boop. I sent him flying. An orc guard, maybe? I don't want to get too much into too much fantasy stuff. I mean, an orc would be good, but I don't know what his job would be because we have a goblin fisherman. We have like a goblin fisherman, and he kind of stays away from a lot of people. If you yeah, no. Like I said, I'm like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Cause I initially thought just a fisherman, and when people were saying like about his age, I wasn't sure. But then I think I'm not sure who said it. I'm not sure if it was me or if somebody else said it. Um, it might have been me. I don't know. But okay, yeah, no. Like yeah, it might have been me. Um, because I realized like I think it would be kind of cool to put a bit of a spin on like the fisherman that just wants to stay away from everybody. But the reason he stays away isn't because he wants to. It's because he's afraid people are gonna think, you know, he's a monster. So he stays away out of choice, but he ends up kind of becoming friends with like the witch's familiar and also becoming friends with the blacksmith's daughter because he he kind of helps her. He stops her from like her wheelchair going into the water here because she was trying to get a look at the flowers. So he kind of sort of becomes friends with her. Poor guy, wanna be Gabba's fishing friend? Yeah. Like the reason why he also has all these flowers is because a friend of his who was a fairy passed away. So he kind of planted some flowers here and it just kind of overtook. So now he just kind of, and this was like all ramshackled, so he fixed it. He managed to fix it himself. He kind of took it over, and so he sort of lives here. But he really likes like birds. He loves birds. He has like a bunch of little bird friends here. Gobble always said you wanted gold, but all he wanted was a friend and gold. Yeah. We haven't come up with any names yet, just because we're still kind of figuring out like stuff. But yeah, the hunter lives here. The hunter's an asshole. Like, he's like Gaston from like Sleeping Beauty. Gaston is my hero though. I mean, I get it, but he's also kind of a dick. And I figured out what's been happening. I was kind of workshopping this. I kind of realized, like, oh, I think I know what happened to her pitchforks. He's been stealing them. He's been stealing her pitchforks. He's been stealing her pitchforks, and he's like gonna be putting them just behind the the fort. And people's jobs will be on their last name. Maybe. But it's relatively small. Speaking of pitchforks, I think there was one around here that I can grab. Oh, 1 second, I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind, not gonna sneeze. There's a pitchfork. So I will put some around here as well because... Oh, there's already a few. There's already one here. I wish I could lay them down flat. That would be nice. Oh. To make it look like he kind of just tosses the pitchforks. He just has a whole swath of pitchforks. And the witch isn't gonna come here because she does not like the hunter. Because he made a comment about turning her fox familiar into a scarf. So she's like, yeah, nope. Nope, you're done. The hunter's house will soon become Hunter's house, probably. Let me get a door back here, too. And this. We need light in here. Okay. Well, I'm in the walls. Fuck you! She'll yell at the hunter. No, she would probably actually start cursing, like legit curse. Because the reason she has a pitchfork is so she can deal with unruly assholes. Rather than a broom. Okay. Question is though, do I want to I kind of want to change the color, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I should. Like, because it's all autumny, I can make it white. That would make it stand out. Or, not sure. I can't change the seasons because I'm literally just here for this for this area. But yeah, that would be funny. Like, she's about to curse, but then she sees, like, the blacksmith's daughter, and she's like, uh-oh. So she quickly changes it to fork you. That's better. Ooh, that's even better. I like that. Okay, and then... Oops, I didn't mean to make that smaller. Oh no, I should make it white then. Because then I can... put that there. And then... Here we go. I'm thinking of what kind of petty spells and curses the witch would place on the pitch for when they're stolen. May whoever steals this fork wake up with one boot deep beneath their bed every morning. That would be funny. May whoever steals this fork bathe with water uncomfortably cold or hot, but never perfect. Yes, that's like the amount of petty that she would probably do. She would definitely be petty about it. Like, she wants to know who it is, but she would also be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to, like, curse my own. I'm gonna have to put, like, a spell on it to stop who's ever stealing my freaking pitchforks. Oops. Where am I going? Oh. And then... let me... There we go. Look at that. It actually looks really nice. I should also make this taller now. Nope. Now... And I don't think I can go on top of it. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I can. Kinda. Huh. I didn't think that would work. I am still lurking. Just doing a bad job at multitasking with Minecraft. No, that's fine. I made a tower on top of a tower. Towerception. Yes, exactly. The freaking pitchfork materialized there. It was meant to be. Did it? I do it right? Wait, what? Towerception. Yes. Yes, you did. Okay, so we're still not like complete. Like Hugo was suggesting we have a tavern here. Like we build a tavern here so that everybody, if they wanted to come to like the tavern. I think that would honestly be kind of nice, but I might want to save that for, I don't know. But okay, so we've gotten pretty far though. Who don't like to get drunk after hard days of constructioning? True. I definitely want to be able to come back and like change maybe some of the houses. I wish they added more color options for the houses. But it's okay. Gonna change it to that. And then there we go. Yeah, that kind of works. Like it had its own little chapel attached. Instead of just the one here. Or the peons. Okay. So, do you guys want to see the time lapse? I'm just trying to get a good angle of the entire place. Okay, so I think because of how far we got, like this is really good. So first, before we do time lapse, because that will be like the pièce de résistance. So stuff that we've kind of confirmed with characters for this story. We have the baker, who secretly he had feelings for blacksmith. Yes. And so that was the thing I kind of added pretty much spur of the moment. But we have the witch, who we may or may not name Ophelia. And we have her familiar, that's a talking fox. And then we have the priest, who is also the little town's therapist, also known as the priest. It's a running joke. And he has a massive, massive crush on the witch. And we got the blacksmith, who was once a knight for the lord of this fort before the lord ran away. He only has his daughter because I might actually change it where the baker might have actually knew the woman instead of it being his brother-in-law. I'm not sure. I might change it. But either way, the blacksmith and the baker, they were both knights that served the Lord before everything went to hell. And his wife passed away from childbirth. And his daughter, who was born, had a bit of an issue with her legs. But because of what had happened, she lost the use of her legs, and he ended up taking up the mantle to make a wheelchair for his daughter and kind of became the town's blacksmith. Then we have the baker, who knows the blacksmith and who may or may not secretly have feelings for it. I don't know. I'm still debating. Then we got the fisherman, who is a goblin. Because of course he is. He's a goblin. And so he has his own little place over here. And he, with all the flowers that he's grown here, was from a friend who sadly passed, a fairy. And then we have 2 elves. One is an apothecary who lives here, and she kind of works with the goblin, getting some of the flowers and herbs to kind of for medicinal stuff. And then we have the brother, who is the librarian slash advisor when it comes to like certain things happening around. So he lives here kind of next to the witch, but you can mainly find him here because there's like an office he'll work in, and he will sometimes just kind of sleep there because there's a lot that he has to do. And this is where like the blacksmith lives. This is where the baker lives. This is where the apothecary lives. Priest. We have a farmer. I'm still trying to figure out what we can do for him, like what his story would be. And then we've got 2 homes that aren't in use. We also have the hunter who lives here, which I think I don't have that. I don't have that, do I? No, I don't. Hunter. And I gotta include the farmer or stable hand. And I think that's kind of all that we have so far. We will be making a tavern and doing more to this at some other point, but that won't be for maybe a little bit, because I want to try and write some stuff first and see what I can come up with. But yeah, let's do you guys want to have it at night or at day for the speed build? I think people are asleep. Okay, well, since I haven't gotten a response on what people would want, be it day or night, I'll just have it at day. And here we go. I forgot the. Don't worry about it, Bart. It's okay. Wow, look at it disappear. I hope you guys like the sounds too. There goes the sheeps. Okay, so there's the end of it. And here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And there it is. I I really like what we've done so far. I mean, still there's some ways to go. We got to build the tavern at some point. I want to see what else potentially maybe we could add, if anything. Um but I would also want to try and figure out what else we could work on for story-wise. I'd like to be able to figure out who we could have in these two houses. Maybe it's like two families or something lives in this one. Because it's, tall. I don't know. But yeah, I. This is great. This was really fun. This is super cozy. And I loved hearing your guys' thoughts on just like spitballing kind of ideas. Barber? No. No, there isn't a barber. I didn't even think of a barber. You think there should be a barber? Well, which house would the barber live in? Barber, dentist, doctor. Oh, yeah. I feel like if that was the case though, like if there was like a doctor, he wouldn't necessarily live in one of these places. For all I know, for all we know, he could potentially maybe take up this part of the building, you know? Maybe I can add to it and we can turn it into like, so there is somebody living permanently in here, but he's also like he'll go around and check on people like their teeth and everything, but here's like the medical kind of area. Because there's also like a door here that leaves. It doesn't really go anywhere, but there's a door. Hall house downstairs be the business? You mean for here? Maybe? But I feel like a bar with how few many people. A seamstress. Oh, seamstress would be good. A seamstress would be really good. But I mean, we have an apothecary as well for a doctor. Unless it was a war doctor. Maybe it was a war doctor. I don't know. Your idea is better, Millie. Which idea? The war doctor thing? Because we already, I mean, like I said, we already have an apothecary, but is real or fake? What? Too lost for bite. Well, hello to boss for bite. I'm a real streamer. I don't know what the heck is an AI generated stream. I've never heard of that. We're just talking about like this is from a game called Tiny Glade, where you can just build whatever you want. That's really all it is. What isn't even real anymore? But yeah, so were you guys saying the war doc, having like the doctor be here? You guys were kind of agreeing with that? Ooh, actually, yeah, that would work. And maybe he and the apothecary could kind of work together. YouTube videos, but stream? That's new. Well, I know some people have like pre-recorded streams, but have it somehow make it look like it's actual stream? I don't know. Oh, Mocha woke up. But yeah, I don't know what you're referring to, Lost to Bite. Sorry. I have never heard of that at all. Unless this is a troll. Like, is that a legitimate question, or are you just being a troll, my guy? It's a rather new account. Yeah, it's probably a troll. Anyway. But yeah, no, legit. It's a fun game. If you're not a troll and you want to check it out, it's on Steam. Look up Tiny Glade. Hey, Mocha. Oh, Mocha. Momo. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about the tower here, though. Maybe I'll make it out of wood instead. Hold on. Praise them, pet them, Mama. Oh, you sweetie. Good girl. The tower to a silo? No, we already have, like, a silo. We already have a silo. I think I might just make it out of wood. So I think what I'll do... Or, ooh, wait, let me... Move you. Delete. And then... Okay, okay. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Like it's partially destroyed. If I can... No. Nope. Never mind. We'll just keep it like that. We'll just keep it like that. But I will change it to orange for now. Kind of keep the whole similar aesthetic with all the other houses. There we go. Just for now. Until I figure out what we can do. Is that a sheep? That is a sheep. Buddy! What are you doing? You be flying. You just gliding. Meow. Okay, but yeah, let's call it there. So, okay, so we have a seamstress. We have a doctor. We're gonna add those two. Doctor, oop. Capital. That is caps lock. Doctor. Flush. Or. Seamstress. There we go. Okay. Yeah. We still got a little bit ways to go before I feel like this is complete. And yeah, I really like how this is coming along. It's great. I think the seamstress for sure would be handy. Maybe an expansion to an existing character of not a new one. But someone could be an artist and painter. Maybe they could use stuff surrounding nature to craft their paints. I mean, I don't mind the seamstress also technically being a painter. Because a seamstress would make total sense to have in when you're trying to rebuild, right? Same with like the craftsmanship for painting. But yeah, like I said, we still got a ways to go before we really know what's going on. But yeah, I think hold on, let me just okay, she's not on. Alright. So I think I will be ending this here. And yeah, I'll just do my quick little outro. And yeah. So anyway, This was like the first time I think I've ever really attempted to try and do any kind of ASMR. I'm not really. I did some soft whispers ish, but I didn't really do anything all that big, I don't think. But I really like this game. This game is so cozy. I love the fact that when you hit like escape, it looks like a painting. It looks like a legitimate painting. And I successfully ASMR. I really hope to anybody who ends up like checking out the VOD for whenever I post this, that they enjoy. And if it helps them relax, great. And if they like the story idea that I kind of come up with for it, even better. Um, but yeah, with it helps you knock me out after I rate it. But yeah, with that said, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, week, whenever. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.